I need to hide that FPS counter. Why do I sound so quiet today? It is pulling from my headphone mic, right? Shit, I gotta wait to tell. Seems like it's pulling from my... I can't tell. Also, I'm gonna get Twitch chat up here. I do have chat open, but again, I'm on my laptop, so... Hey Kalandra, how you doing? Now, I will warn you, I have a slight reskin mod on this game. But the game is the same. There are no stat changes or anything like that. The game is the same. You'll see very soon. It's a bit cringe, but I just did it for fun. Let me have a look on here. So I'm just trying to get Twitch chat up. I can see Twitch chat right now, but I'm just trying to get it also up. Actually, no, I can run both. I can run both. It's fine. I don't need it on my phone. I don't need it on my phone. I just realized the way that this game is set up, I can absolutely... I'm gonna hide the FPS. I really do not like the emulation junk. By the way, this might be really old school, but, this might be incredibly old school, but I really like, Kager Fusion over RetroArch for some reason. Don't ask. I just think the filters are nicer. I'll probably get the same filters in RetroArch, but RetroArch is a whole thing. I do like RetroArch, but not for Genesis emulation. I think RetroArch is... I know some people use DuckStation, but I like RetroArch for PS1 games. I find it's quite easy to switch discs in it. But yeah, it's too much UI fluff for there's too much the menus are too bloated for something like this. But yeah, I will warn you, I have reskin modded like one character in this game, but other than that, the game plays the same. I did test last night if it was working. I just like booted up a bunch of save states to make sure that things didn't look weird. There might still be things that are weird, but it's not going to affect it's not going to crash the game or anything. I'm also gonna kind of play this at a fairly... I'm not gonna speedrun, but I used to speedrun Shining Force games a long time ago. So I am gonna play at a fairly brisk pace. But not like... I'm still gonna interact with people in town and stuff. Just I might not do absolutely everything. I'll tell you one thing I've probably forgotten is where all the Mithril is. I think I know where it is all on Grand Seal, but I'm not so familiar with Parmesia, so... I haven't seen this intro for a very long time. Last time I actually did a full playthrough of Shining Force 2 was actually 10 years ago. Which is crazy to think, because 10 years ago was like 2016. But yeah, I am gonna be kind of cringe this playthrough, but it's fine. But yeah, I didn't mess with anything else. I just scared my cat by accident. Sorry, cat. My cat is with me right now. So I hope the sound is okay. But yeah, I started a little bit early. I normally start at 11, but I started earlier because I honestly wanted more time to game today. I have not gamed much lately at all. I don't know if it's just an old person thing, but like, I game a lot less than I do like I did 10 years ago. Like, even, like, I play Final Fantasy XIV, but Final Fantasy XIV is not, like... It's not a game that will destroy your life. It is very casual. Like, a lot of people see MMOs and they're like, oh, that's a big investment. 14 is not. Especially endgame. Endgame, you just do it, and, like... You do like a 2-hour quest, and then you wait 6 months for the next 2-hour quest. Oh heck, it's Zephyr. Hey there, Backslash. How you doing? I will warn you, I have slightly modded this game. But it is only visual. It does not affect the gameplay at all. Like, all the stats are the same and everything like that. But I discovered the Shining Force 2 disassembly project. I don't know why it took me so long to find it. I figured it out, because it's kind of, like, not very user-friendly. And I added in something that I worked on the weekend. So, doing okay is getting rolled with some friends on Overwatch earlier. I hope you're doing okay. How is Overwatch 1 going? I do miss, like, classic Overwatch. I haven't logged into Overwatch since Overwatch 2 came out, so I do wonder if I still have access to the game. I probably do. I mean, it's free to play, right? My cat is, my cat's currently going crazy on my foot, what the heck? Yeah, do that to my foot, maybe not anything else. Hey there, Hazard, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I was just warning people, I slightly modded this game. But other than that, it plays the same. Wait, oh, I didn't map my controller! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot. I was playing this, I was testing this on keyboard the other day, and I did not set this up for controller. Up, down, left, right, A, B, C, start. Okay, cool. We're good. Should be able to play it now. I love this game. This is actually my favorite game ever. Actually my favorite game ever. Actually, they gave you a Symmetra-like tank. They doled out like 5 characters at once, right? Okay, so there's two other Shining Force games I really like. There's Shining Force, like there's the original Shining Force. There's Shining Force CD. There is also Final Conflict, but I've not played that enough. Yeah, I'm cringe, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah, nothing has changed. This game is exactly the same. I did not mean to select normal, but that's okay. Hey, I know that character! Oh no, I spelled their name wrong! Okay, no, not doing that. How did I do that? It's because I was trying not to look at the screen. I was trying not to look at the screen because I'm like, this is really... actually, this is a good chance to start, the hard difficulty, so let me do that. So I was looking at the disassembly project, right? The Shining Force 2 one? Because I had no idea that someone had fucking reverse engineered this game, right? Nice portrait. Thank you! I made it myself! So, I was looking at it, and I saw the code line where the difficulties are selectable. Ouch is normal mode. So I saw the lines of code. It's like, 0 is normal mode. 1 is hard mode. 2 is super mode. 3 is ouch mode. But for some reason 3 doesn't have an entry in the code. So what ends up happening if you select ouch, it will play as normal. So if you actually want to play on a hard difficulty, play on super. That is the hardest you're gonna get, unless you mod it. Hey, there's Savage Q. Yeah, so pressing ouch actually doesn't do shit. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. I saw the code. I found it yesterday when I was looking through the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I fucking love this game. I have so many hours on this game. Going to school! Where's the character from? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There was a long time ago, though, that I did want to mod this game with a female character to start with. And I will probably edit it later on so it's less cringe, but here we go. No, I've literally not changed anything else, so. Maybe not. Yeah, I got really bored the other day. I got really bored. I say bored, more that I was burnt out. I've been spending like days on like this animated like underwater background for Armor of the Abyss, and it absolutely broke me by the end of it. Oh yeah, I can't go here yet. Wait, did I even talk to them properly? Oh, I said no by accident. Shit. I didn't even know you could say no to Sarah. Did anyone know that? I didn't. Yeah, no, I just broke, and I was like, I looked at Shining Force again, and I'm like, Shining Force 2 is one of the games where I learned how to pixel art. And I really wanted to go back, because it's been like 10 years, and I wanted to try and draw something in the style of Shining Force. So I did it. I fucking did it. I hope it looks close enough. I did a portrait of Juri, but I have no reason to really add it. Looks good. Thank you. I have no reason to add it because I just couldn't think. Also, I would have to like draw a whole lot of more stuff, and I really don't have time. I say I don't have time playing this game today, but I've been like doing dev streams for the last couple of weeks, and I'm just like, nah, bruh, I can't. Alternative? Yeah, this is literally just a reskin, so there's no changes to the game at all. The game is exactly the same. The only thing I had to change was pronouns, and that's really about it. And I might have missed some, so just beware of that. Hi there, Noranda, how you doing? Though, to be honest, for you, Tuna in particular, I don't think wrong pronouns are gonna be wrong anyway. So I can totally get away with it. But yeah, I did test this last night to make sure that nothing looked weird, because I ran into a problem with the way the weapons were being held, so I managed to fix that. So I didn't spend a huge amount of time on this, I'm not gonna lie, so it's probably gonna be rough. I literally just spent yesterday on it, and that's it. Did I make a ROM hack? It's not really. It's more like it's just a shitty reskin. The game is exactly the same. There's not a change. I tell you what though, if you want a proper ROM hack that I have made, on Steam there is a ROM hack called Tweak Force 2, Final Cut, and that is mine. That was the project I learned pixel art on. And some of the sprites in that are very rough. They're incredibly rough. God, I love the pixel art in this game though. And also this, I only had the epiphany last night, but this like aesthetic of black and gold is very Adena Krieger. If you don't know Adena Krieger, she's from Armor of the Abyss, like a project I'm working on. Evil Gizmos. I love the design of Gizmo. Okay, I'm gonna probably say this a lot in this, but the designs of the monsters in Shining Force and just their character designs are incredible. Like, I don't know if I ever expressed it, but I'm just in. I just absolutely love it. Unfortunately, the sprite I made here is very rough, and it kind of reminds me more of like a Shining Force 1 character, but it's fine. Also, I'm playing on Super here, so I should probably be a bit more careful. Well, just let's put the MC on the Land Effect 0 tile. That couldn't go wrong, right? We are just gonna wait here. For the most part, I'll probably play quite aggressively, but like here, I really don't want to. This is actually a very hard first battle anyway, so, well, I say very hard, but it's relative. Oh, damage. Don't be like my Reinhardt and charge right into them. That sounds like something I would do, to be fair. I'm gonna also try not to, like, power grind Sarah, because they're so easy to do. It's also not interesting. Chester be doing Chester things, he sure do! You cannot have this fight without a Gizmo evading once or twice, or like double attacking, or doing something else really silly. Let's put him here. Chester's gonna be our meat shield. We're still not baiting these out, by the way. Let's put Sarah here. Why is the sword brown? Did he run into a pallet issue? It's because it's a wooden sword. Yes, that's why our sword's brown. And Chester's using a stick, so his lance is brown. We'll replace those weapons really fast. Okay, so there was something I learned about the palette stuff in this. Is while the sprites are like 16 colors, you have to emit like 2 for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's because of like, because the spells use it or what have you. Okay, now they're moving. So that was the trigger line. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to put myself in a place where I'm not gonna get eviscerated, because I am playing on a higher difficulty. And I also don't want to be on these stairs, because there's like a land effect thing right in this game. And 0 land effect means you basically have no defense, so we don't want to be sat on the stairs. It's a very, very tiny damage difference, but it can add up, like, later on. So yeah, we are gonna wait out here. Like, later on I am gonna play, like, way faster and more aggressively, but, like, here I'm just gonna vibe. I really don't want to do this battle again. You can see them coming over. So it looks like we can hopefully deal with one at a time. I'm gonna move Chester there just in case. Okay, there we go. That's kind of... Yeah, that's a lot of that's a lot of damage. Holy. $15 XP. Let's have Sarah just punch it in the face. That's really good. Thank you. So, the disassembly project also had an animation editor, and it was actually really easy to use. The only problem I ran into, and I managed to fix last minute, was the evade frames were stored in a different area. So she blocked an attack right, and it ended up looking really weird. But I managed to fix that too. Very hard trying to bait an evasion animation though. There was a time a long time back, I just wasn't skilled enough to do it. But I really wanted to do, like, my hero VTuber character in this. And I probably still will. Yeah, this is looking sussy here. Missing way too much. Sarah, can you do it, or you gotta do 2 damage? No, you actually killed it! You got a crit! You actually got a crit! You did something! Yeah, not- Oh my god! Has Chester hit once? Has Chester hit once? Has he hit once yet? Has he actually hit once? I've lost track. He did hit once! Why can I not remember it? Oh my god. Oh my my cat's getting really scared. I don't trust Sarah to take her turn here. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. That emote basically sums up the fight. It sure does. Alright, we should be good to move on here. Where Sarah's standing should be enough to aggro the last two. We just gotta hope we actually hit shit, you know? I still don't want to come out. There we go. I kind of want to get this guy out now. I'd rather not fight them together. Chester's doing like 2 damage. Love it. We love it. You go, Chester. You do your 2 damage. The only problem with playing on Super, and the reason I actually kind of debated whether I was going to do it or not, is it does make, like, Slade and Kiwi way harder to level. But I'm just going to do it, it's fine. Sarah just casually hitting 4. Meanwhile, Chester not even getting a level up here. What should I do with this devil? Just casually hitting. On Super, no less. Although, I'll be honest, I never found, like, Super that different from normal. I think there's, like, a few stat increases, but that's really about all it is. There's nothing else to it. I mean, in an ideal world, I would have appreciated, like, more enemies, or, like, enemies that you would fight later in the game showing up earlier. But that's an ideal world. It's just, yeah, it is just stat increases. It's our king! He's a bit angry. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. There's this whole thing about devils possessing people really early in this game, and they, outside of Gallum, they never really go into it again. Like, imagine how, like, world-threatening it would be if instead of it possessing Gallum, it went for Astral or something. I don't know. But yeah, okay, going back to it, like, Shining Force 2 was one of the first games as a kid I was allowed to properly play that wasn't like, I'm trying to find the right word here, that wasn't like an edutainment game, I would say. But I love this game. It is very cool. Oh yeah, it goes without saying. So I know that I did a custom sprite for Bowie here. I did also do a promoted one. I have not shown that to, like, I haven't posted that anywhere, but like in the was it Shining Force 2 fanwork thing? Because to be honest, it's one of those things that I'm kind of made, and I don't care if anyone uses it or edits it or what have you. So I just dumped it in there. I mean, Tyson doesn't matter, he's old anyway. Brutal. Isn't, like, the Minister old and balding? Like, he's one to talk, right? And the king is literally grey hairs. Like, most of the people in this room are old people, besides, I don't know. I'm old people. I'm also old people. Ah, yes. As do I. I see he also saw Archie. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we can actually go to the boat now. There's a lot of things, well, I say there's a lot of things we can do now. It's actually not like a massive amount. I want bread. Wait, that's not bread. Why do I keep thinking cheerful bread is in here? It's always a quick chicken. Maybe that's in like a later one. Also, I'm giving it to her. It would be too easy if I gave it all to Peter, you know. I'm not doing it. I'm not funneling stuff into Peter. That would be too easy. Hey there, Fortuna Street. How you doing? I'm not giving it to Peter. I don't think it's right to hold animals captive. She must be from Peter. I mean, oh no, he's being okay, maybe she has a point. Feeding chicken to Peter, exactly. The ethics. I'll get rid of the stick. The stick sucks. Annual stream? I would love to do Shining Force annually. Holy shit, that'd be amazing. I just never have time. I want this. just know from experience, one muddle is to ruin it all. Have you also got... Is it lesser demons? I think it's lesser... No, not lesser demons. What are they called? Mist demons? Have mist demons traumatized you too? I think mist demons are the big enemy that would use muddle in this game. Oh yeah, so there's this rat here, and he immediately, like, just bolts for you. I don't know how I'm gonna fare here. 7 damage is a fucklot. Holy shit. Yeah, Reapers. Oh, Reapers suck. I also didn't like Evil Beasts either. I can't remember what they did. I think it might have been poison. It might have actually been poison. Also, I don't really want to feed Jaha too much experience because, I probably plan to drop him later, but I think he's useful for now. Die, die, die! I know that, Reaper! Gotta heal you. Wait, no, we healed you. It's Chester now. Yeah. Wait, I think Chester's still level 1. He is level 1! Holy shit! That's really bad, actually. He's on a Land Effect 30 tile as well, so... Level 1 horse. Not enough to be in the horse gacha. You know what, when I played Fire Emblem for the first time, because, like, I played Fire Emblem way later, I got really confused for a while when I played, what was it, Fire Emblem Awakening? Because I was expecting Frederick to be a centaur and he wasn't. I don't ask. Because every knight class in Shining Force is a centaur. I'm like, wait, there's an actual horse here. Your favorite Fire Emblem moment is the when Burry played Path of Radiance. So granted, gained 2 levels, but had 0 stat ups. That's always the worst, right? That's always the worst. That's one of the reasons I actually struggle with Shining Force 1, because Shining Force 1, like, you can grind up your characters as much as you want, but there'll be like a weird stat correction when you promote them every single time. And it can completely fuck with your, how powerful you are. Shining Force 2 doesn't have that problem, but Shining Force 1 does. And they carried it over, I think, in the Game Boy remake. Weirdly, actually, the Game Boy version, I don't like the visuals of the Game Boy version, but the Game Boy version is, for me, like, the definitive way for me to play Shining Force 1. A lot of people probably don't agree with that, but there's just so many things they added in that at least to me, give it value. She's really just getting all the fucking levels ups, huh? We do have herbs, so who's in need of stuff right now? You're 15. Oh, it's Jaha that was kind of limping. I have a feeling I'm gonna get, like, dicked on here, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, okay. Sure. I think there is like a weird mechanic in this game. I've never looked like enough into like the way the game works, but there are enemies that will be more inclined to target certain characters than others. One of those being the main hero, and Jahara is also one of them. Level 4 already, huh? Everyone else is just lagging. Actually, how much attack does Chester have? Oh yeah, just double turn Jahar, sure. That's fine. Sure. How much attack does Chester have? He has 12. Sarah has 10. She's not gonna kill this. Yeah, just get all the XP, sure. Sure, just eat all of it, sure. Jahar did not level up at all there. Not you. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you definitely need a bit more here. I'm just gonna play safe. Church is up here. Gonna go to church! It's alright, Jaha's fine. In a casual play through Shining Force 2, I really like having, like, Slade in my team. I think Slade is really nice to have when you level him properly. Actually, while we're here... Get this, because otherwise we will not be able to get it later. We'll have to wait till the end of the game to get it. I think there's one more chance to get it after you fight Galem's soldiers, but like, once you leave this island, that's kind of it, until near the end of the game. Alright, time to roll. Yay, 4! That's a very hidden item. It is! I somehow remembered where it was. Yeah, Mithril is a hidden item in this game. Very hidden. It was dark inside. There's not many items in, like, those vases and barrels and stuff. They're all in set places. Oh yeah, this priest is pretty based because he has a cat in here. Kazin is a character I like a lot. He has a really cool character design. Very 90s anime. Unfortunately, he doesn't join our team yet, but he will after this battle. Seven damage. The rats are quite tough. In normal mode, normal mode they're okay. They are hitting on the higher end, but it's still fine. The only thing about, like, a higher difficulty in this is mages don't really get any stronger, like, enemy mages, I mean. Okay, good episode. Oh, what, B-Break? B-Break's... Today's episode was really good. I'm not gonna spoil, like, the story, but it felt like a Digimon story, like, game made into a single episode. That's how I felt about it. I don't know if my take is wrong, but that's my take. I ain't clucking around. I do hope it keeps up that momentum. Like, it has been consistently good. There have definitely been, like, slower moments and things that felt very Monster of the Week-ish, but... Ow. But yeah, if you want an actual hot take, I think Shining Force 2 is better than Fire Emblem. Actually, I do have a complaint about Fire Emblem. Like, I mean it in the nicest way, I'm really sorry about this, but like, so, I fell in love with Fire Emblem with Awakening. Awakening was really, really good. The part of Awakening I did not like was there were these like random Guna moments in the DLC. And I mean, it was in the DLC, I didn't give a fuck, it's DLC, man. But then, like, fucking Fates, and then, like, the mobile game amped that up to 100, and I... Yeah. Better than which Fire Emblem? I've played Awakening, I've played Fates, I've started Three Houses? Three Houses is really good, though, from what I've heard. From what people were saying, though, is some of the houses were dealt with better than others. I tell you what, though, I did not like Fates at all. You'd think I'd like Fates because the main character is a dragon, and I fucking love dragons. I do not like Fates! Fates is awful! It feels like fanfiction. I actually think the Fates is the worst. I'm sure the earlier Fire Emblem games are really good, because I've not played them. But Fates was awful. The main character is also a moron. You like Fates? That's absolutely fine. My opinions should not affect your enjoyment of anything, because they are just my opinions. My hot take is I like Shining Force. That being said, a lot of people like Shining Force 2, Shining Force 1 more than this one. I like Shining Force 2, I'm sorry. It was absolutely like fanfic. Uh, 15... Oh, Chest is the one that's got health down. Also found the room at 6. Oh yeah. So that's what I really liked about it too. Was that you could have your characters partner up, and I thought that was really cute. Because then you could kind of like, I don't know, you could like ship them. It was kind of cringe, but you could. But then, oh, the fucking children. That was just kind of really weird and awkward, man. Yeah. Yeah, it was just weird, man. Because they had like a weird plot device to like age them up, and I'm like, that's... But it was worse, it was handled worse, way worse in Fates. It was handled way worse in Fates. I would like to, I apparently heard like the GameCube ones are really good. But they're really expensive. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably just emulate. So I was just seeing if I had inventory space to grab this healing herb off of this bat. You're not gonna pick it up. And you're full as well. Okay, Chester I think can get it. There we go. Level 5. I'm just a healing herb to you. Howl's Moving Castle. I was gonna say, like, Kazan actually, speaking of Howl, like, Kazan's, like, portrait kind of reminds me of, like, a more masculine version of, like, Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. But I like his design a lot. Also, it's kind of miserable when you know who Howl is, but most people don't have any emotional connection to Howl, even if they play Shining Force, because they never played Final Conflict. He looks like a less twink Link. Hey Maximus Sharpie, how you doing? Oh, I can see there's a... You're sick, fighting a fever again. I hope you feel better soon. So Howl was a playable character in Final Conflict, but even like a lot of Shining Force fans have not played Final Conflict because it was Japan only. There's like a really good fan translation, I think it's by Shining Force Central. I hope you feel better soon. I started stream early because I really wanted to, as you can tell, I really wanted to like ultra max my time with Shining Force today. Because this is a game I really, really like. I love this game. I'm playing it through Kega Fusion. I like Kega Fusion because it's got like this blurry filtering on it that really, really is close to how the my TV at home looked when I played this. What is Shining Force Final Conflict? It was a game on the Game Gear. It was Japanese only, and it was the bridge between Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2. There's like some inconsistencies though. Like there's like not a clear link with like how much time passed between the two. Because like Howl is really old, but then they say only a few years have passed, and sometimes there's like a lot of time, and then they don't mention Michaela at all. I don't know. And also apparently the founding of Grand Seal happened, so like, I don't know. The time is in Shining Force canon is very woobly. I think it was more for flavor than anything else. So, I always keep thinking these huge bats are gonna cast Blaze, but they don't till later. Yo, that's a lot of damage. I was not expecting it to hit that hard. Chahan finally hit level 2. Hopefully we can get Kazan some experience here. Because Kazan is... I know people really shit on Kazan, but I love Kazan. He only has one good spell, and even that is superseded by another character later on. But Kazan just has the aesthetic, you know. Also, even though Kazan's spell set is terrible, we can actually completely change his spell set later on and give him some different value. Oh yeah, spoilers. I don't know if I will get that far today. I probably won't, given that I'm not speedrunning this. But, of the 4 people in Creed's Manor, I go for the same character every time, and it's not Kana. There's nothing stopping me picking up Kana later. It's just... Healing fairy. Oh yeah, there's a lot of healing fairies in this game. Whenever you heal someone. I really am hoping Kazan will be okay. Level 6. Good shit. You watched Bowie play Final Conflict? It is a very good game, and Bowie's a great streamer too. Mega Poke! Do we have... I know this is dangerous moving forward, but I am on trust that he won't double attack here. My childhood right here. Who's that girl? Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it! How you doing, DSO Gamer? I hope you're good, man. It is literally... hi there, Neosol. It is a reskin. There is nothing different about the game. Don't worry about it. Also, it's not just any reskin mod. It's one I made myself. It's not a full-on mod, no. The game is the same. Hang on, I will show you in a minute. There we go. Right, who am I healing here? Jaha? Jaha. Thank you! It's my art, do not steal. It's even got the blink. Dude, mapping the blink scared me so much. But like I said, someone has... I don't know if it was just one person or a bunch of people, but someone has disassembled the entire of Shining Force 2. So, like, doing all of that stuff is really, like, so much easier now. Final Fantasy 6 mod. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing different about the game. I'm playing the game on super difficulty, because Ouch is just normal difficulty. Who am I healing here? You're fine. You need healing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I know I'm streaming quite early, but I wanted a bit more time to play. I'd normally start streaming about 2 minutes from now, but I also couldn't stream last week because I worked on the weekend and I just really didn't find time to like stream any other day, unfortunately. Last week was very long and very stressful because I worked through the weekend and then I also did overtime too, so. But the things we do for money. Aw, man. Don't tell me I'm gonna die now. Well, I say when I die. I mean, Sarah, clearly. Should be fine. Oh, fuck you, dude. What is that emoji? Oh, bat dodge. I see it now. I see it now. I've seen that one before. I remember this game took them for friends in planning class because none of us could beat it. Nobody knew they had to use the open mouse to figure it out. I was the man for about a whole week. I had no one to share my love of Shining Force with for so long. Until the internet became a thing. And then I realized other people were also into Shining Force, like me. Working the old Zephyr FFC emotes. Right, hopefully no one dies. I think they get revived after this anyway, right? I praise you! Wait, you can't say take him, that's the wrong... Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, sucks. There was like a group of about 4 of us. Yeah, I used to draw like Shining when I was really, really young. I'm talking really young. Like I was in like just starting junior school. I would draw like Shining Force characters really badly, but I would draw them all the time. Okay, so there is a Shirp Sandals here. So, okay, I want to talk about something that only, like, Shining Force nerds might understand. So, Shirp Sandals, right? There is something I have never really understood, with these, is, when I played, back when I played this game on hardware, I used to consistently get the Higgins glitch. And if you don't know what the Higgins glitch is... Oh wow, rabbit hole. So, when you had the Shirp Sandals, and you... I don't think it... at least for me, it didn't affect me while they were equipped. But if you gave them to, like, Slade or Bowie, they would have a random chance to learn a glitch spell called the Higgins spell. And that happened to me consistently on console. I assume maybe because of like a messy header or what have you, or just like console things, something to do with the RAM. But I've never ever had it happen on emulator. Maybe because the emulator runs too clean. You never really kept the Shirp Sandals. I had it happen every now and again. You can still, like, look it up. Like, there's only a few people who talk about it, who have ever talked about it. But it's definitely a thing. There is an actual character in this game called Higgins as a playable character, and I assume it's, like, reading the memory wrong. And it's, like, just calling that name as a spell. If you use the spell, it doesn't crash the game. It just acts like a heal animation. It's got like the little fairies dancing around and it does nothing. But I had that happen maybe 4 times I played on console. I played Shining Force 2 a lot, by the way. I've never had it happen on emulator, ever. I think I've got everything here. You'll be captured if you go that way. Also, Slade is like the only Ratman in this series, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Mithril. I didn't realize my Xbox controller moves the mouse on the screen. I just noticed that. That's cute. Oh. You know what? I haven't saved in a while, so King of Fusion, I don't know why, it doesn't save the RAM properly. So I'm gonna use a save state instead. Just call this save 1. I can't keep track of the battle I'm on at the moment. Invading to retaliate. I'm gonna go on an assumption and feelings. Lemon is a really unfortunate name for a character, by the way. Also, if his armor is supposed to be coated in the blood of his enemies, why is it... Bright red would suggest that he's recently killed people. Intruders, arrest them! I'm hoping you're tankier. This is dangerous. I'm gonna do it anyway. Gala Mage. He's been killing it on the dance floor, groovy. Oh, going after Chester, huh? And Chester actually blocked. Good shit. Oh no. Okay. It was revengeing. To grow a healthy Sarah, you need to just be healing constantly. Free 10 experience, man. Alright, let's decide how we want to approach this here. Ow. Do I have a promoted sprite for you 10 or 2? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I did make one. Yeah, I might have made it in an evening, but I did make one. I didn't really want to change anything else, you know, though, because, like, if I changed too much, it would have, I feel like it would have really taken away from the Shining Force experience. The only thing I did want to do is, have a replacer for Bowie. Are you attacking again? Are you gonna attack twice? No. That was close. Yeah, I didn't really want to, update stats or anything like that. I've done that before. I have another mod I can play if I need something like that. It's called Tweak Force 2. Makes the game way it makes the game like crazy insane. But yeah, it also changes like way too much. Not like Bowie said shit anyway. Exactly. It's kind of like those Zelda mods I see a lot of, right? So Link to the Past has a lot of like reskins for Link when people are doing those little runs that they do. They do the randomizers. Right, let's heal up Kaz in here. No, I do like Bowie's design though. I can't like understate that I really like all the characters in this game. I mean it when I say that. I gotta remember this thing has Blaze level 1. So you know what I did in Tweak Force? I'll probably talk about Tweak Force here and there. So in Tweak Force 2, I made Gala Mages have Blaze level 2. Because that's fun. I'm just gonna do this. I think this might roll minimum damage. It rolled minimum damage. Yeah, there's resistance there. Oh, if I put... Actually, no, that's fine. The only thing I really don't like about this fight is the, this Galum Knight comes out way too fast. And it's so easy to kill him by accident and just end the fight early. Sometimes you kind of have to, but... I'm gonna keep Cousin here. That's a lot of damage! Yeah, this Galum Knight is extremely aggressive. It's very hard to finish this fight without just having to kill him. And I might have to. I did not want to hit that. I want to hit this one. That poor soldier in the corner is very hard to get to. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do it this way. He's tanky in this difficulty. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. Level 8 though. I can't remember if he dropped anything, but I don't really care. If I don't remember anything, it's probably not important enough. We'll get it back. I'd rather have had that fight be, rather than have a leader, to just be a kill-all fight. And we never go to the church. Never go. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some new equipment here, right? I think we get the new rods now, right? But we've already got one, so we don't need the other. Let's give that to... Sarah actually does decent damage when she wants to. I say decent, it's not gonna last forever. Actually, no, it's definitely gonna change later, because I always make Sarah a Master Monk. It would have been so funny if you could make Frasier a Master Monk. Hang on, I'm just making sure I've done what I need to here. Yeah. Okay. So, let me sell the, let me sell the rod. Do the chirp saddle sell for anything? 3 gold coins? Does it smell of feet? I think... There's a new weapon for Chester now, right? Yeah, I had it right. And there should be a rod for Kazin. And I think that's it, because the knife is just the same one. I think it's only there if for some reason you sell it by accident. So there's nothing really else here. There's like this kid over here. Spear or lance? So the spear is weaker right now, but the lance has range, so... I like trees! I also like trees. Ah, the fight where Slade gets fucking no-scoped by 2 knights. This opening of this fight is always pretty horrible. I'm just trying to think of like the best way to approach it. It's probably just use my tanks. The problem is that knight right there can reach Slade immediately. So I'm just gonna hit him now. Because what he does, I think on this difficulty, he can just go straight up to Slade and just one-shot him before Slade even gets a turn. It's really a bullshit. Save Slade the power water. That's respectable. The meta way is to save it for Peter, but I don't like doing that. My rationale being that the Kraken is only one fight, and we'll get through the Kraken, it's fine. You do need birds to deal with the Kraken, but it's okay. He only does 2 damage on this difficulty, that's disgusting. That's gonna be the hardest part for me, right? Playing on this. Is not so much that it's hard, but it's just that like the characters that I'd normally be leveling, I just can't like I used to. 6 XP at a time. Yeah, we really can't. Yeah, we're just gonna lose Chasm here, I think. Unless I'd be proactive and do this. There's like no other way I can see him living otherwise. 1 XP to level 8, sure. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Also, he might do 12 damage. He didn't, he did 10. Hey there, Killer Wraith. How you doing, man? I hope you're good. I'm gonna do it from here. Working on your final game. Nice. I hope it's going well. Hope it's going good. There we go, good old 13 HP. I'm just killing this. I'm not leaving it alive. There's too much around me right now to like really care. Most ambitious RPG Maker game so far. Nice. I mean, if you want to promo anything on the RPGC Discord server, go right ahead. That is what it's there for, to promote yourself. Or you can talk about it here. Ooh, an opportunity arises. Okay, that's a bit more control. It's like no matter what, you got Calcin right in front of you. He's like twerking his booty, and it's like, no, want the leader, the fairly tanky leader. Sure. If Slade gets one level up in this fight, I will be happy, but very tanky? Maybe. Okay, so in this week's Digimon episode, there was a fairy Digimon. They had Tinkermon. So I watch Digimon. I'm watching Digimon Beat Break at the moment, like every morning at like between like 8 and 9 UK time. Right, I'm gonna just simply have someone else deal with that. Yeah, I wanted to end the series because it's definitely get to the point where you're running out of ideas. I don't want to milk it. Prequel, sequels, 2 campaigns. One set 10 years before the series, which explores the Amusement Park Massacre, Bloody, which was referenced in previous 2 games, and a sequel campaign was set 4 months after the Clown's Forest 2, and will be the final fight between Michael and Blitzo. Nice. Now my question is, and please don't answer this because this would be pertaining spoilers, is I'm interested to know if you're gonna end up playing the ending straight, or if you're gonna end up doing something different. Right, so everyone's alive so far. We are happy, we are healthy. Slade has gained 1 level, so I'm happy with that. Jaha, I do not mind being behind because we do plan to drop him later. Sure, just 1 shot, that's fine. When I say playing the ending straight, what I mean is, and I don't want you to answer this directly just because of the nature of what I'm talking about, but when I say play an ending straight, I mean defeat the evil dude and the day is saved. Or you could go with an ending where well, there's a couple of ways you could do it. You could do an ending where, like, Blitzo dies, but, like, he's clearly not dead kind of thing. Or you could have an ending where Blitzo is actually unkillable, and actually, either, Michael dies in the ending, because, like, no one can escape Blitzo or whatever, or he maybe dies a few years later because he's cursed or something. So yeah, when I say play it straight, I mean he just defeats the bad guy, game is over kind of thing. Ending 37, everyone becomes Tinkermon. So I gotta remember that I can do something really awful to these Dark Clerics. I used to think healing enemies in Shining Force were really annoying, but as it turns out, you can just bait them to heal over and over again until they run out of mana. Actually, is Paimon a Digimon? Paimon is not a Digimon. There is a Bergamon, but there is not a Paimon. Paimon. Gonna be a mixture. I'll just say that there'll be a loose ending for potential 4th game one. Got you. Understood. That's probably the best way to do it, to be honest. I really don't want Jaha to gain like too much experience here. Also, I don't think Utena's gonna get any XP here either, so... Oh, Kazan's gonna get fucking hit with a stick. That is a lot of damage for a stick, holy shit! Let's put you here. Maybe we have Slade just take this out. Yeah, we could have him kill. Yeah, we could have him kill Dark Cleric. Sure. You had this ending plan for the past 3 years? That's awesome! Damage by 9. We'll have Slade kill. Slade is level 7. Good shit. Okay, so we have everything here. We should be able to go in here without, like, any concerns. Oh yeah, so if I remember correctly, this is a chest you can never reach. Because they never move. But yeah, this place has been raided by Gallum soldiers. Back in the day when I used to play Shining Force 2, I named him Abacus for some reason. I don't know why. It's a very cute name, but I'm gonna call him something else today. But yeah, did anyone order a mascot character? He doesn't look like Kiwi. I have a feeling like they had to come up with names, because a lot of the English translation names are very Skinnerbox. Some of them are accurate, but like, I don't know. Maybe they were thinking of like his Kappa, like hairy head. And like, it reminds me of a Kiwi. I don't know. I don't know the real answer. You know what, despite the limitations this game has, it's still very easy to convey that there's a lot of death here. There's not blood or anything, but you can tell a lot's happened here. If this game ever had a remake, and it never will, but if it did have a remake, there'd be a lot of blood all over the walls here and on the floor. We're gonna see how powerful Astral is in a minute. So we got the Minister and the King here. Great, an escalation of stakes. But what I find really interesting when we come out to the entrance of Grand Seal Tower here is that Lemon is down on the ground here, right here. So yeah, so Astral is still alive, right? Lemon got knocked down, but Astral's still alive. So that just goes to show how much more powerful Astral is. Maybe it did take him a lot of power to get rid of that. It looks like a Mist Demon from the Overworld sprite, but I don't know. Maybe it could also be a Dark Smoke? I don't know. I don't think I've missed anything. Hopefully I haven't. Because, yeah, there's... Once we finish this battle, there's no going back to this island, so... Not till, like, basically the end of the game, anyway. I've beaten you! You've lost! But so have you! Or had you not noticed? You cannot move! Princess Alice, run away! It'd be really funny if you promoted your character here, because you technically could, it would just take an astronomical amount of time. Because there's some sprites later on that would get really messed up if you did. Okay. So... here's a Gallum Knight. We can just raw dog tank it, I guess. I love the music in this game, man. Like, the guy who composed this game didn't work on many games, but he worked on games I really liked. He worked on this, and he did Landstalker as well. A few other really niche games. Right, burn, 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 dude! Let's fry. Yeah, all the knights in this world are just centaurs. Nothing much to it. See, our turtle only has 7 HP, but he's a very tanky boy. God, I hope I can kill here. Yeah! You fucking do it, buddy! I don't know how eager I am to level Kiwi, actually. I love Kiwi, and I love taking him on playthroughs. But I think about how useful he is in the first half of the game and how useless he is in the second half. Like, all the parts that make him really useful in the first half are just lost in the second half. That was a nice crit, actually. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I did not equip the spear. I hope you're okay. Yeah, you're fine. He's bugged, so he's not as effective as he could be. Yeah. Slade actually killing it right now. What the hell? I was gonna say he's a tricky fella to level, but he's doing really well at the moment. I think he's had some good setups, maybe. Just gonna heal you here. Oh yeah, this is a really weird fight. Like, this fight in general is really weird, because there's these dark smokes at the top that just double turn. They consistently double turn, so they act like bosses. And there's two of them. And I've never really seen a pattern like that with enemies ever again. Like, there's never, like, really been... Outside of the secret boss battle at the end of this game, there's not, like, any other examples of that. I'm pushing really hard here. Probably a bad idea. We'll see how this ends up going. The dark smokes are awful. They are actually really bad. 1 HP is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm leaving too much alive here. Things just need to die, and that's kind of it. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Wait, Makoto? Gonna get XP? Sure. That's scary. Yeah, they do not fuck around on damage. And it can attack again. So... this might be a problem. Yeah, dark smokes do actually consistently double turn, so... Double turning is literally the process of an enemy attacking once and then attacking again on the same turn. I don't think I'm gonna kill it. Wait, no I do! Crit! 8 damage, Blaze 1! Was not expecting that. Insane shit. And another crit. 2 crits in a row. Why didn't I have this back when I was actually speedrunning this game, man? I don't fucking know. Level 7. And this game is so much fun. Like, the sprites are nice, the I don't know, the gameplay loop is nice. Yeah, I should probably get rid of you. 5 XP. Gotta be careful now. Tricky choice. I could attack, but I'm having this like vision that Jester will die if I don't heal him, so we're gonna do that. Good shit. Slade getting an attack 2 level up? Living the dream. Okay, I think we've got this now. I just need no weird double turns or anything like that, and we should be fine. Interesting choice. Ooh, Slade might actually die if I engage with that thing. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a double attack for a second there. Scary. It's quite tanky, isn't it? Wow, still not dead. Holy shit. You'll die like next Tuesday, I guess. Chester's level 9. Good way to end it. You've lost your followers. Also, I want to talk about this now, but the perspective in this building really confuses me. I'm assuming this is a really tall hall, and behind them is a wall, but like, it makes the battle like near the end of the game not really make any sense from a perspective. Unless it's at an angle. I don't know, the perspective later on in this game is very weird. But yeah, I'm assuming this is just a tool room. That's how I've always kind of seen it. Because the shading on that wall, it looks like a wall, but like the shading suggests that it's a floor. It's very confusing. Oh, wait for it. Wait for what? Wait for what? I think I know what you're inferring. I think I know what you're inferring. Calandra laughing? She does speak, yeah. Just not much. Alright, time to throw. Guys, I might have forgotten something. No, I didn't forget anything. What do you mean? Nah, I remember to go to the other sprites. No, I did remember. So we're not gonna put this back where it came from. You know what would have happened if they had just put the... Actually, no. No, they couldn't just do that in, like, once it was unsealed, I'm pretty sure they couldn't put things back to how it was. Like, at that point, they just have to reseal Xeon or something. I don't know. You could easily make some kind of joke about 2 jewels here. Let's get out of here. Okay though, so this game gave me trust issues because when I was younger, because when they told me to escape this tower, I thought there was like a time limit or something, and like Kid Me was really stupid and was trying to get out as fast as I could, because I thought like the game would collapse on itself and you would like die. That doesn't happen. But what made it worse for me is when you leave this place is a couple of things. So the music here is normal. The music outside is like the panic music. And then Astral has the dicks to say, okay, let me get there first. So he's like, oh, this is a strange earthquake. You must escape. The music's still playing, and then he says, everybody is safe. What do you mean everybody is safe? Like, that's the point where the music would stop playing, but nah. This game gave me trust issues. Oh yeah, if you want my headcanon for this game, probably kind of useless, right? But like, if you want my headcanon for this game, like in my head, like all the soldiers and stuff that die become demons, like Lemon becomes a vampire. But that's just in my head. Let's get out of here. Let's go. See you later. Also, I'm gonna say it now, but seizure warning. Lemon became a vampire because he wasn't garlic. Turns out Lemon doesn't work on vampires. It doesn't. It doesn't. Almost swallowed by that chasm. Sarah just vomiting. I always pick up Kiwi now, so I never know what dialogue is actually exchanged when Kiwi is not there. I assume they just skip that dialogue? I don't know. It's been so long. I just can't bring myself to play through the game and not take Kiwi with me. Like, even if like, this playthrough I might not use him as much, but, he is very cute. That's what I call good seamanship. Funny man. love how they just have a unique sprite for Jaha here. It's a little Mario-shaped, like, hole. It's okay, Jaha needed a bath anyway. Let's bring up the plank. Rip Grand Seal. Let's go. The jars all wet. And the guy that's I do wish that this sailor guy joined our party. Just have like a random NPC. There's no monks, like male monks in the master monks in this game. There is in Shining Force 1 and CD, but there isn't in Shining Force 2 for some reason. Okay. So there is a witch here. Oh, we are not fast enough for these guys. Opening with the freeze. Chester got damaged by 11. Time to shake old ladies in the woods! There's a classic. It's really fucked up if you think about it. But you can't miss a good classic. Right, who do we need to heal here? We need to heal Kazan. I'm really hoping this witch does not move, but looks like we're fine. Very classic fight. Of all the fights in Shining Force, I remember this one the most, and the reason for that is probably fairly straightforward. I think it just comes down to the fact that this is when I was grinding back in the day, when I would find a fight to do over and over again, it would be this one. Even though in hindsight, this fight is probably one of the worst to grind on. But it's okay. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. When I come back on my break, I'll have to show you the code. I am gonna go on a short break in a moment, but when I come back, if you're interested, I'll show you the line of code that I was talking about in terms of like the difficulty of the game being the way it is. Yeah, let's just hit here. Level 10. Ooh, that's problematic actually. I could see Kazan dying if I keep him there. Dude, you're such a bitch! I can't believe it! I've never seen hunter goblins being such dicks, man. She is taking damage. Flayed, I would like to feed XP to you. I want to make him big and strong. Yeah! Alright, let's switch to that bronze lance. Time to sleep, have a good rest of your stream. No worries, I know I'm streaming really early or really late for you, so that is completely fine. After this battle, or maybe whenever Twitch tells me it's gonna run an ad again, I'll, you're used to it. I will take a moment to crack out that code stuff. I'll publish the VOD so you can see it later. Part of the fun of living in New Zealand. That's fair. Let's have Makoto do something here. Why is your damage so low? What have your level ups been like, man? Alright, there's that break coming up. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state, because I really do not want this to crash. I will be right back, and when I come back, I'll do a short show-off of that disassembly thing I was talking about. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let me pull out... I know ads aren't over yet, but this gives me a chance to set this up real quick. So... Let me find it, because I think the time it will take me to deal with this, I think is enough time for me to sort of get it prepared and ready, so let's see if I can find this here real quick. So this is the thing. This is the thingy thing. Let me see if I can find. Alright. Okay, so I found it. I don't know if you can see it, but it's here. So, this here is the, like, it's a disassembled version of Shining Force 2. This here. And it's really cool. I don't know who made it, but it's fantastic. And in here, there's a bit that's called... So if I go in here, and I go into code, and I go into gameflow, and I go into battle, there's this file called get difficulty. And this is what it says, right? So, this is a difficulty that's called in the battle. And 0 is normal, 1 is hard, 2 is super, and 3 if ouch. Now, there's something a bit unusual about this, is that you can see it's trying to pull so it pulls these different difficulties here. And you can see here, this 1d2, this means that this is hard mode. 1 equals hard. This is 2 here. This means this is super. But 3 isn't here. There's no entry for 3 here at all. So what happens when you select 3 is because there isn't a 3 here, it goes to 0. And that's why when you select the ouch difficulty, you're not doing hard, you're not doing super, you're doing normal mode. I always thought that was interesting, but yeah, it's here. The reason I haven't edited any of this and added like a line, like a number 3 here myself, is there's these labels here that I assume are pointing to certain parts of the game, and I'm not smart enough to know what goes where. And I really don't want to edit any of these. If this wasn't here, I wouldn't hesitate, I would add like another line. But because these are here and they're pointing to like very specific places, looks like hexadecimal code, I don't want to fuck with it. So, yeah, that's the reason I haven't fixed it myself, and I probably won't. But I thought that would be interesting for someone to see. But yeah, really cool piece of thing there. Let's find my controller. Let's carry on fighting. Really not giving us a break here. We'll use a healing herb over magic because the magic might be necessary. Ooh, is this a kill? That is not a kill. Right, so there's a witch up here. And it's gonna be pretty pissed to deal with. I could bait it with Mikoto and just have Mikoto die. But that would be kinda cruel, right? Where are you sat right now? You are literally there. Looks like yeah, it looks like they're lurching. Or creeping? I don't know what the right word for it is, but like there's a certain thing that the enemy AI does to sort of tell you that they're approaching you. It's usually like a down or right or a down and left action. Ooh, second attack. Good stuff. Nope, just moving back. Chaha-tung. Yeah, I'm not playing very aggressively here. But it's okay. I don't want things to get too hairy. Oh, this Hunter Goblin can literally do nothing now. That's kinda cute. Let's get rid of him. Another crit from Kazin. 2 today. I think those crits are from the fact that I am targeting things weak to fire though, because normally magic doesn't crit like that. Maybe I have it completely wrong. I don't know. Do I want to do this? I'll do it anyway. Five damage. Yo, 13 damage? What the f— I wasn't expecting that from you. Chester's now my highest level guy, I think. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 13 damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're totally gonna die here, but I think it's fine. Damage. Cool. This is horrible terrain. Horrendous. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Late level 10. You know what? Even if he dies, that'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think this witch hasn't cooked. Unless I should have done Blaze level 2. Oh my god. Okay. Sure, we'll just do it anyway. Pyrrhic victory, I guess. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory it is. A hunter goblin. So yeah, I'm probably gonna stream for a little longer today. I usually finish at 2, but I don't want to finish at 2. Maybe 3 or 4 today? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do have a smacking headache right now, but that's not stopping me. I love how Kiwi is alive again. They finished breaking the ship. Cheer up. One year has passed, dude. Please thank them for their hard work, and he says nothing. I assume the reason he acts this way is probably because he's bitter he's left Granseal. But still. Warrior Pride. Well, I don't know if I'll use that. Remember, you're our leader. We lose when you are defeated, okay? So, yeah, I guess they revived after the last fight. That's handy. A strange animal. It's a very big bird. There's a strange animal in town. It's very exciting. Right, let's go rob. So this is the only time we can rob these houses. Unfortunately, this is all for an angel wing, which angel wings are kind of useless. What's in here? It's a healing seed to Chester. I am using a lot more healing items in, on this difficulty. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh wait, no, there's an antidote in here. Okay. I didn't remember it for nothing. Gosh, he's quick. Boys are about to hit the bird! I always thought Peter Unpromoted looked really goofy, but like it makes sense why. He is just a baby bird. He's quite intelligent though. He doesn't give off like the goober vibes, which I guess that's why I think Peter's pretty alright. Oh yeah, Peter's like promoted Phoenix design is one of the most creative I've ever seen for a Phoenix. Astro would be too powerful. The fact that Astro doesn't even participate in combat is really strange. $100 gold coins will get us nothing, really. That really won't do a lot for us, but it's fine. Feels really weird, because this part of the game feels like the true start of the game. I think we have middle swords now, right? We do. We also have a better spear. And I'm pretty sure, I didn't look, but I'm pretty sure we have a better axe too. We might also have the knife now, but maybe I'm wrong, and I'll have to buy that again. this spear is actually better than the bronze lance, and I may as well sell the bronze lance. Oh, never mind, I did that wrong. Yep. Right, so we want to sell this lance, because it's pointless. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with angel wings. It's like you could use an angel wing, but then there's like not a lot of point. Because you just got egress. Like, yeah, you might have spells later where you want to use that over egress, but I don't know. I'm gonna pick up a couple of these just off of principle, really. I'm not gonna fill people's inventory crazy though, because I need space for... some item pickups soon. Alrighty. On to the next fight. I know people really like the exploration in Shining Force 2, but it really doesn't feel like there's a lot going on here. I do wonder if that's the reason they stopped doing it. It'd have been nice if it was a bit more fleshed out, you know? But it's still good for what it is. It's just a lot of the map feels very empty. It's very big for the sake of being big. You can see him creeping here. Oh yeah, and we can't control Peter. I feel like that's a given, but... let's go for the greenies first. Level 11. Ooh, did I misplace Chester there? Maybe I did. Oh no, I didn't. I think I'm okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Ooh. I have a feeling the Hunter Goblin might wreck his ship. Oh. Okay. Nice, 2 attacks. Unfortunately, that is paltry XP. Yeah, on a normal playthrough, these enemies would have been dead already. They're definitely a lot tankier. Also, while I haven't retried any battles yet, that is probably gonna change pretty soon. just because there is going to be a point where stuff does get pretty tough. Like, on a speedrun it's fine, because, like, you're funneling XP into so few characters that they can stand on their own pretty easily. But it becomes problematic when you're playing normally. XP does get spread very thin, and there's just not enough of it going around. To the point where... I'm gonna have to use the seed, unfortunately. To the point where, you do have to redo, like, a battle here and there, so... Really gotta shove off that warrior pride to someone else. I feel like I'm just gonna hit a clutch moment where I'm really gonna need that, that extra healing. .48 experience. Sarah is getting a little behind now. But that level up, was pretty needed. Love that! That crunch noise is awful, but I love it. Nothing here I can fight at the moment. The Hunter Goblin has gone, right? Let's use Blaze level 2. Level 11. Second attack with a crit! Things only people can dream of. Unfortunate. Wow! Wow, that defense level up really was enough to have him live. That is bonkers. That one level up saved his life. Okay. There's still a bunch of enemies here. Yeah, the only problem with playing on a high difficulty is I feel like it is gonna pad out the game time a little bit more. But it's not the end of the world. I would rather have some, like, more challenge than, like none. hoping Chester's position here, like, just baits out everything. I really don't want enemies to hang around. Oh, oh dear. That positioning was horrible. Yeah, that's the big issue with Kiwi. It cannot take magic. We should be fine. If things stop dodging, that is. Ooh. I guess that's fine. There's no other bats, right? I think there's one more witch. And yeah, she's coming. But yeah, everything else is kind of negligible. Still not dead, huh? Watch it miss. Watch it miss. I hate it here. Sarah will be fine, right? Yeah. Slade will be fine, right? And I did give Sarah healing her. I think I gave Sarah healing herbs, right? Kill him. Kill him. Keep you there. Wow! That's 2 times in a row an enemy has dodged, Chester. 2 times. I think Slade will be fine. Right. Goblin. It's too bad Sega forgot about Shining Force, huh? The Shining Force was such a cool series, man. Had great art, great music, good story. What happened, man? Sarah is actually doing damage. And she's got Blast now. Slade's level 12. Fucking hell, dude. I think he's a higher he's the same level as fucking Utna. Like, even Chester's lower than Slade. No, he's higher than Utna. What the fuck? It's crazy. now she's level 12. Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, all the doors are locked here. I think there's a... There it is. There's a mithril there. I actually don't remember. I don't think there's anything here. I don't know why I'm imagining something here, but... It is just the sand pit. Imperium Parmesia build a castle without a permit? They did kind of just build on land. Like all land is owned by someone. So, surely they, like, if we're gonna go into like the realistic logistics here, surely they'd have to pay taxes to someone, right? Like, technically speaking, I forget the name of this town. Oh, Ribble. Thank you, boy. So Ribble, like, technically they would own it being the closest town? I don't know. Are there actually new weapons here? I don't think there are, but I'm gonna check anyway. I think there's an arrow, but the arrow's useless. Alright, my cat looks like he wants to leave, so I'm going to let him out. Wait a minute, I'm gonna let you out. I think for him, he just likes having the door open, but he can't have the door open, so he likes to just go in and out when he wants. Oh. I could have kept Kiwi dead. It's wild to me that May is actually an optional character. I couldn't imagine not having May join our team. But she is technically missable. The only problem with doing like a mandatory characters only playthrough is it'd be overshadowed by Peter still. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we've got a dagger here now. So we do have a new weapon for Slade. That must have been where I was confusing the knife coming from. Okay, we're good now. The fights are gonna get tougher from out here, so we do have to take a little bit of care. I've also got to keep a close eye on what people's inventory is looking like, because the next fight has the power ring. Power ring is something we definitely want. There's a lot of bats in this map, which is a problem because they use Blaze level 2, which is quite potent. The only advantage of having an enemy cast a spell on you is you roughly know how much damage it's gonna deal to you, but outside of that, there's no more cons. Chester being a lot more tankier than he previously was. Peter just going in, hobgoblin the XP up. I'm hoping that Kazin can get in there. He can't. That is horrendous. Damage crit. Crazy shit. Hunter Gobbo is down. Chester is level 12. Yeah, Peter is just gonna mop the floor with things. Yeah, when Peter's around, because you can't control him right now, it basically makes low-level characters impossible to level. So if you were playing this game really casually, you definitely want to level up your characters as much as you can in that Hobgoblin... Actually, no, you can't. Actually, no, you can't, because you can egress, right? And you can just do it over. But yeah, you definitely want... That's definitely your last chance to do something like that. Because then you have to wait until Volcanon to do any of that stuff. Don't know what happened to stream just then, but it did disconnect. It should be back now. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's back. How's it going? Not moving. It's in a state of shock, I guess. It's the only healing item I have, huh? Worry of this. I'm not so worried about the witch, I'm just worried about the bat up here. Oh! Peter is poisoned. That's gonna be a touch awkward. What do we want to do here? Do I want to attack the witch, or do I want to... I'll attack the witch. What's going on here? Oh! Okay, Peter's doing that. That's not very useful. He could have attacked that. He could have attacked that bat, you know. That would have been more useful. gonna have to use this, so... I have a feeling that bat is gonna go around me, and it's gonna go for... I got lucky. That's not so lucky, but that's not the point. I was expecting it to use Blaze level 2 there. But yeah, Peter not killing that bat, awful. Awful, awful. I'm basically relegated to just like the healing items I have now too. Also, Peter is probably gonna die to poison. I don't know who has an antidote. If at all. It's not an item that sees a lot of use, to be honest. Oh, Kazin has one. Does Jaha have one? No, he doesn't. If I put Makoto here... Yeah, whole 1 damage. I think it's over for him. I'll heal Peter later. I don't want him stealing XP constantly. He just kind of just, he wants to do his own thing, sure. I guess I'll use this. Yeah, just pull them all out. Pull them all out. Get them out here. This is gonna be a little dangerous. Let's pull people back now. I'm trying to position people so they can't, like, be chain blazed. Oh, okay. Jaha's just there, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Just avoiding just being, like, chained together. Like, if I'm gonna take 10 damage, may as well just be one character rather than, like, 2 or 3. Some may take him out. Oh, pain. Let's beat him up. sounds wild, but I'm doing this. Because the other vampire bat has no MP, but this one does, so... it'd be pretty devastating if it got a hit in. Kitty, how you doing? I hope you're good. How's it going? I am very tired and headachy this morning, but I'm a going. I hope you're having a good day. Just woke up. Fair enough. I woke up at like 6:30 on a Saturday yesterday. I was melted. I was very brain melted. But yeah, I'm just playing some retro today. I'm playing Shining Force 2, one of my favorite games. I have a reskin mod on, but outside of that, the game is exactly the same. Like, there's no gameplay changes. Jaha is probably donezo here. So so this game is a bit like Fire Emblem, if you're familiar with Fire Emblem. The only major difference being is characters do not permanently die. So it's a lot more casual friendly. I have a little turtle, he throws his helmet at people. He's very cute. Yeah, I like the characters in this game. That is kind of a given. Got a whole range of people. You've got like wolfmen, you've got like centaurs, you've got humans, you've got I got a rat guy in my team. I don't have any healing items on this character. What do you have? You have nothing also. Yeah, this is easily my favorite game of all time. Just because, nostalgia bias, but also, I just really like it. Also, back when I had more time to play games over and over, I would speedrun this game too. Oh, Chester is gonna get freeze level 1. Nostalgia bias is real, and it is valid. I appreciate that. Oh shit! I forgot he was poisoned. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Yeah, oh, okay, thank God! Okay, he had space. Oh, okay. I completely, like, forgot that I was trying to go for that item. And you actually need inventory space for it. Ooh, well, should be okay. She'll be fine. Yeah, this game is very, very good. We have a little bird chick. I can't control him right now, but he, like, blows bubbles or something. Sound waves? I don't know. He's a phoenix chick. I'm gonna have to go back here, and I'm just gonna go revive. Actually, also, I should let you know, this does have an I'm just gonna say epilepsy warning. There are flashing lights in this. Right. Okay, let's head back. So yeah, the only mod I added on this is I made the main character a girl. Um, the art is mine. Um, but outside of that, it's the same game. There's nothing that's changed. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's get rid of that warrior pride. Yeah, of course! Sorry, I don't have a problem. You know what? I was trying to do that the other day. But I kind of ran out of time because I did want to stream this game today. But yeah, no, I definitely will probably do that in the future. Maybe that's something to work on after the convention. It's alright, it's a cringe mod, but I like it, okay? Did you want me to cover the cost for that? Because, like, just let me know, and I would be more than happy to, like, PayPal you. What mod is this? It's a mod? I don't know. Also, hello Obromo. It is just a reskin. The game is the exact same. The character stats are the exact same. It's just a reskin mod. But you couldn't ask for that. I'm very indifferent. But yeah, it'd be great to see you. I will be there on Saturday in 2 weeks' time. I'm hoping my stickers arrive on time. There will be free stickers. So yeah, feel free to take as many as you like. Do I really want to send everyone this way? This seems like a bad idea. Actually, no, I'm playing on hard mode, so I'm gonna be careful here. Like, normally I could just rush, but... Oh, something you would have probably been interested in earlier, Lum, is we were looking at code from this game, because someone has disassembled this game. Someone has disassembled this game, and, I found some lines of text, that were responsible for the bug and the difficulty of this game. Your little box of various VTuber and furry free stickers. I tell you what, this is what I did, Lum, and I don't know if this helps at all, but get yourself a book. Get yourself, like, I got myself, like, a signature book, and what I did is I started, like, the stickers I collected when I went to FanFest and, like, other conventions, I started putting them on there. So yeah, whenever I meet someone, or if I collect stickers or what have you, I will put them in there. In fact, I did lose that book for a time, but I've recently found it again, so I'm probably going to, That's good damage. Holy shit, dude. Do you have a knight? You do not have anything. This is a little dangerous. Things are hitting really hard in here. Things are hitting really hard in here. Please don't. Oh my god, okay. Please no. Yeah, that's super. I'm so stupid, man. That's okay. There's no game overs in this game. It's fine. When I was testing this game on normal difficulty the other day, I literally just rushed through that cave, like as quick as possible, and it was really easy. But no, we're not getting that treatment here. No, I don't know if I want to. No, I don't want to go in this town. We're not getting that treatment here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the like exploration thing in this game, because like I like that this game has exploration. But, like, the maps do feel very empty. They're nice, but they're empty. My biggest point of contention, though it's a very minor point of contention, is that there is, this is a whole area up here that's not used for anything. You see there's this bridge here? There's this whole area over here that looks like it would be big enough for, like, a battle to take place, but nothing happens here. So, I don't know. Also, is it just me? But these tiles are glitched, right? Nah, they just look like that, apparently. Looks very strange, though. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go this way this time. But if you want a real mod for Shining Force 2, on Steam, back in the day, I uploaded a mod called Tweak Force 2 Final Cut. And it's basically a preference hack. And it's the one I will normally play, because I basically tweaked it in a way with, like, bits and bobs. Oh, Peter's poison, of course he is. I tweaked it with bits and bobs that, are stuff that I wanted out of it, like to make it either more challenging, or... You're still poisoned too, right? No, you're not. It's because you died, probably. I hate it here. I hate it here. Man. Yeah, this is a lot harder than it previously was. %30 tile, still getting hit by 10. Crazy stuff. Also, I probably will play this next week, actually. Just thinking about it. So, I've done my weekend work for February now, so, like, every other Sunday at the end of this month, I should be able to stream. The only issue being is I'll be traveling back from Bristol on the following Sunday, but I might still try and make something happen anyway. It just might not be at the normal time. But yeah, last Sunday, unfortunately, I did work through that, so. Let's take out the Dark Dwarf, because they actually hurt. Level 13. So yeah, Shining Force 2 is a weird game. So if you're familiar with Fire Emblem, which to be honest, most people know Fire Emblem more than this game, right? Even though they're very similar. So I'm losing my train of thought now. I can't even remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, it's just like, I do like the fact that, like, your allies don't permanently die in this. Maybe that's more casual, I don't know, but... I don't know, I feel like if someone died in Fire Emblem, I'd just reload, right? Like, I wouldn't commit to that. I really don't understand why they didn't do more of these games. Because when was I don't know when the first Fire Emblem, maybe I can check on my phone, but I don't know when the first, like, Fire Emblem game was localized. Maybe not until the Game Boy Advance? Let me check here. We can't really go there, can we? Let's beat Jaha out here. What was it? Fire Emblem first game that was localized. Remember when Fire Emblem Awakening was gonna be their last game? Oh, 2003! Okay, yeah. So what I remember what I was gonna say now. So, it's interesting because, like, before Fire Emblem was localized in 2003, before then, Shining Force was, like, the only English game. And it's kind of crazy after how successful, it's crazy to me how, after how successful, Fire Emblem was, that, like, especially Awakening, that, like, Sega just, like, didn't go back to this. I don't know. Sarah's dead, by the way. I should have totally killed that guy. Too obsessed with trying to feed XP into Slade that's not actually a lot. Also, I do like the the little dark circle in this, because it not just follows the enemy or the player or the cursor, but it also has like a little bit of a lag on it that gives like quite a nice effect. Like it's falling behind like several frames. Gotta be careful, there's like 3 bats coming up here. That's gonna be no XP, right? Nope, still got 20 off of that. Hoping this pulls a bat out. There's like 2 here, this is gonna be very dangerous. Oh, that's a problem. That is very problematic. We don't even have Sarah here anymore. May just seems allergic to leveling up too. I'm gonna put you here. Only 16 from that. I mean, the characters that I want to level are gaining the levels that they want. Because I am going to replace a few later on. Slade I am definitely keeping. I know Slade is very hard to level up, but I like Slade. Slade's cool. So I'm pretty certain where I've put Chester, he will get hit by something. If Jaha dies, it doesn't matter. I'm not using him anyway. Or not planning to. Not that I hate Jaha, I think Jaha's fine. He's just very slow. May is probably also gonna go down here. We're just gonna kind of brute force our way through the end bit of this. That is just how it's gonna be. Nice. Yep, saw that coming a country mile away. Beating up my horse girl. Let's do this. We'll just clean everything up here. I do want the experience. Slade will also probably go down here, but I also don't mind about that. Wait, fire on a phoenix? That did do... No, it doesn't do minimum damage yet. $49. Good shit. Yeah, the Hobgoblin is not classified as a leader type. Good. I like Chester. I don't think this playthrough I'm gonna make him a Pegasus. I really don't. Just because I feel like I'll be holding him back a lot if I do. So we've got a Silver Tank. So Silver Tank, if you don't know what that does, it provides an alternate promotion for an archer. Not like May, but like an actual like footed archer. Like a like an elven archer. Sorry, I needed to specify. So, I believe in this town we can buy a longsword. I don't think we can get the bronze rod until we go to Birdo, but we'll see. Also in here there is a... Oh yeah, this is a furry village, by the way. We've got centaur ladies here. There's a turtle here. I never understood this part though. Like it turns into a fairy? He must like you. Oh no, I can't tell you who he is. See you later. I have no idea what that sequence of events means. I really need to move some of these items around, I feel like. Oh yeah, Peter is still poisoned. So I think we need a sword. Oh, we do have the bronze rod now. Did I miss? It's the iron arrow that's at Birdo. I'm an idiot. Let's get some new rods. Looks like the Stardew Valley mod you're running. I do love the aesthetic of Stardew Valley. Dude, Shining Force mod of Stardew Valley would be pretty alright. Just like have like the characters from this game. I will say, if there's anything Shining Force has over, like, I would argue that, yeah, I think Fire Emblem's cast is quite diverse, but like, I think Shining Force's cast is really diverse. Because we got a centaur girl, we've got a chicken phoenix baby, we got a little tortoise with a helmet on, we got a rat guy, we got an elf dude, we got a stocky dwarf guy. Your farmer has a tail now? That's really cute. That's awesome. I need to crack out Stardew Valley is my anti-depression game. I did not mean to hit that. There we go. By the way, before I get there, 10-second advance epilepsy warning again. But let's head over here. Still learning the game. Oh my god, playing Stardew Valley for the first time is such a wonderful thing. It is a fantastic game. You enjoy it. It is really, really good. He needs prompt treatment. Given the context I know about that character's identity, I don't know why he's suddenly in robes like that. The Birdman of Birdo. Actually, this might be a good fight. Actually, I don't know if I'll save it till the next one. Actually, no, I don't need to save anything. This might be a good fight to use the power ring on. Wait, no, I can only use it on I can't use it on myself. Okay. That's a bit awkward. Ooh. Interesting choice there. At least the bridge isn't blocked. Okay, one of my favorite things in Stardew Valley, probably like everyone has their own thing they really like in Stardew Valley, and mine is I really like fishing in Stardew Valley. I think the fishing minigame is really fun. Oh yeah, we still can't control Peter, can we? I think after this fight we will be able to, but right now we cannot. Do I want to leave space for May? I guess so? Yeah. Yeah, because then she can shoot here. It is a shame that she's like the only Bow Knight in Shining Force 2. Though I feel like the other Shining Force games would... Actually, no, I think Shining Force 1 had like 3. But Shining Force CD only had 1. So yeah, like Fire Emblem, characters need 100 XP to level up. I don't know if Fortuna's still around, but maybe next time I rebuild this ROM, maybe because I can resume from save states without it really affecting things when it comes to visual stuff. But maybe I should make the fairies like little Fortuna fairies. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. I don't know. This is dangerous. Chester is not doing a lot of damage. Oh dear. Land effect? Oh, holy land effect. Okay, cool. If I had sat on any other tile, Kazan would no longer be here. So, okay, interesting thing. Useless information. So these death monks, these blue death monks on this map, this is the only map they appear in. They do not appear again. And I know exactly why. Because they don't give much XP, and, yeah, they don't give much XP. They're not that strong either. I can use them as a pinata to have them heal themselves, and I can damage them over and over, but that's really about it. I feel like this is gonna be a mistake if I do this with Utna here, on the harder difficulty, but, I almost want to go around and just have her solo those guys around the side. On normal mode, that's doable. I don't know if it's doable here. In fact, it might be, because it's only a witch. And we have a power ring, and we have a longsword. So it might be feasible? I think either way, I'm gonna try it. Yes, the Death Monk is gonna heal himself. The Hobgoblin has just moved, so we have quite a bit of time to do what we need to do. May is really in need of a new weapon. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try have her solo. Yeah, so she's definitely not one-shotting, but it's good enough. Another critical. That's a third one today. He learned Dispel, which is useless. It is actually useless. I actually do not mind if that Death Monk heals itself, because we can just farm it for experience. So yeah, he is gonna heal himself, and that's fine. We can just farm him for a little bit. It is kind of a cruel fate, mind you. Just having your healing your wounds over and over, so you just like take pain. We'll have Slade go this way. Ba-ba-bow. Not much we can do here at the moment. I don't really want Kazin to attack you. Let's have you move around. Only 18 experience, and they're a new enemy, so that's kind of crazy. He's gonna heal himself again. It's okay for anyone, like, below level 14, but that ain't good. Yeah, we'll send Sarah around because no one's being hurt at the moment. Besides, Utna. Let's have Jaha kill the Death Monk. Or try to. Cool. Oh yeah, speaking of, because we're getting pretty close now, when it comes to like promotions and stuff, outside of Sarah, I'm not gonna go Insano style leveling them up to 30 or anything, because I think that's a little boring. I don't find it interesting to do, and it can also make the game too easy. So I probably won't go Insano style on that kind of thing. Just as a heads up, because I know some people like to do that, and I also like to do it. But I think on this occasion I probably won't. Also the fact that I'm streaming it, I just don't think grinding fights will be that interesting. Like, inevitably, I'm gonna have to redo 1 or 2 battles, and the one I really want to redo is coming up soon, because it's a really good one to prepare for the Kraken on. But, outside of that, not gonna see a whole lot. Like, everything after, like, the chess battle is fairly simple in difficulty, so... I'd say the only real fight that I find challenging after that is King Gallum, which is like the second to last battle in the game. So we can bait Jaha out. Okay, it looks like we are gonna be fighting here. I know these Death Archers can hit hard. I'm expecting it to actually do a good chunk. If it decides, I don't think it's going to attack Chester, but if it does, it will do a lot of damage. Actually, it might even kill Kazan on that tile. Very close. So this archer, I do believe, is the leader. If we kill him, the fight will be over. So this Evil Cloud, I know they hit pretty hard. Yeah, 16 damage to Jaha. Unfortunate. One whole damage. Yeah, this is a point where Mikoto falls off, sadly. Hopefully we roll a 10. Nope, that's minimum damage, almost. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We love them dodging, right? We love them dodging. We love it. It's fantastic. So yeah, this should end the battle. Oh, can you defeat devils? You have the Jewel of Evil around your neck. We've been waiting for you. Alright, we're in Birdo now. Birdo is only for birdmen. That's pretty racist. Also, Peter's not a birdman. He is a phoenix. I know he doesn't look like much of a phoenix right now, but trust me, he is a phoenix. Alright, we'll go find King Birdo, which is a hell of a name. I don't think there's any items in here. There is a church though. Should probably revive Jaha. And also Mikoto. Oh, Kazan died too. Of course he did. Right, let's move on. Right, there should only be an iron arrow here. there could also be a new dagger. Let's see if I'm right. There is. Okay. Yeah, new weapon for Slade. No, he can't use an arrow. Okay, that should be it. Yep. Oh, wait, Steel Lance? Why did I not see these? Hang on. I certainly don't want to remove the spear. A skill of the Silver Tank to... May. I don't think I've rarely ever used May to heal someone before. We got the Protect Milk still, too. Let's use that Protect Milk, actually. Dude, if I had used that earlier, I wouldn't have lost that battle. Crazy. Crazy how things work out like that. That is a very expensive lens. Right, let's sell off the hand axe. And that should be good. Always get lost in here, where, like, trying to remember where the stairs are. Oh yeah, I should have brought an extra longsword, but I can do that later. So here's Luke. This is an actual Birdman. It is a bit odd that Luke looks nothing like his sprite though. I guess they had to stick to the limited color palette. But yeah, Luke is clearly a white, like, eagle of some kind. Or it could just be the light. But, like, Peter's yellow and he's clearly yellow in his sprite, so what gives? It's not a stylistic choice. Beep, beep. Let's head up here. His full cannon. He looks like a statue, but I assume he's alive. He's very pissed at Grand Seal still. I've been protecting all the ground-dwelling people. I can't forgive them for this. He just gets very boilerplate. Well, sorry, not boilerplate. Wrong usage of the word there. He gets very angry for no reason. Sponsor Bile? I never realized that was a typo there. They have to solve this by themselves. My protection ceases now. She must face the doubles on her own! If all the humans are annihilated, that's okay. It's their destiny. Wait, when he says humans, is he just talking about humans? Will all the furries be okay? I don't want to see anybody until Zeon's defeated. I didn't realize he was such a cold-hearted god. Hey there, Caleb, how you doing? Homie Volcanon is not trying to hear all that. How you doing, Caleb? I see you are also familiar with Shining Force. I'm a big fan of Shining Force. Shining Force 1 I like, but Shining Force 2 is where I feel like the art was perfected. And like Shining Force CD is also one of my favorites. There's just no exploration in it, it's very on rails. I mean, yeah, he's a god, what did you expect? I can't remember if I've got to speak to this guy here first. Also, I assume the Whitebirds are, like, ladies? I'm not to judge, but... I think we'll go all the way down to the bottom now. All gods are toothless. The lady bubs indeed. I mean, it seems like a mom. Ow. Thank you, Screech is okay. What a name for a baby, man. I mean, they are birds, but... Then we have normal names like Luke. So... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't need to pick up a longsword just yet. So this fight is actually kind of hard. I think before we really get into this, I'll take a quick break. Fun fact, you've heard of Shining Force but never played it? What are you doing? Well, you can see a bit of it through me. Doing great, thanks for asking. I think you would like Shining Force 1. Because in Shining Force 1, there is a dragon that joins you. He's a little baby white dragon called Blue. And he evolves into... When you promote him, he like evolves into like a big white dragon with like thunder and shit. I think you'd dig that. Unfortunately, there's no dragons in playable dragons in this game, but there is a little turtle that joins you. His default name is Kiwi, and he promotes into like a big Godzilla-looking monster that breathes fire. Alright, I'm gonna... Here's recruitable and playable dragon. Yeah, Shining Force 1. Now, to be fair, I think it's not till like chapter... is it 4? But you definitely can. Also, I accidentally disconnected my controller. I'm gonna be right back. I'm only gonna put on something really short here. So I need to step away for a sec. But we'll do this fight in a second. I'm back, and my cat is now with me. Oh my god. He, come on, move. There you go, I had to move him. He's being very, huggy. Oh. Good point. Right, before I come back properly, I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Oh my god! He gets scared by everything. Come back over here. Come on. Be like that, kitty. Right, before we carry on, I am gonna save. Is he a kitten? No, he sounds like a kitten though. He's like 9, like he's like 8 or 9 now. Right, what do we want to do here? He certainly sounds like a kitten though. He is a cute baby. Yeah, he's up there. We've had him quite a while now. So we've got zombies here. Zombies piss me off because every time they hit me, they poison me. Like, it happens so often, it's pretty insane-o. Right. Yeah, we're gonna play this fight kind of careful. Like, the enemies here don't fuck around. These zombies really hurt. I'm gonna put her on the 30 percentile, it might give us some survivability. So here's Geralt, this is a new party member. He is a beastman. I don't know how long we'll have Geralt for, because Geralt's level up process is very, it's very dependent on the stats he gains. So he can either be absolutely amazing, or he's horrendous. Lovely poison damage with basic attacks, because that's fun and fair, right? Of course! Kazan, how much damage are you gonna take? Oh baby, you're taking like over half. Played level 14. Oh yeah, the actual, the proper story fight after this fight is the Kraken, and the Kraken is really hard. So we have to do some prep work before... We're gonna definitely do some prep work before we fight him. It's Kamari. He's a little bit. He does a lot of punching, Geralt does. But yeah, like Geralt, he can sometimes get really good level ups, and he's insane. But sometimes he can get terrible level ups, because he does not carry a weapon. Like, when I get control back here, I'll show you. He carries no weapon, he just punches with his fists. Yeah, he do the do. We're very careful about that spirit. I'm doing this fight slowly. I'm not playing aggressively here, because there's some really horrible situations. Like, if I move here, all these 3 enemies will attack at the same time. These enemies will also attack at the same time. And also these, basically everything on the map aggroes the moment you hit the center of the map, and it becomes really awful when that happens. So yeah, maybe don't have that happen. Right, things are moving. Going after Makoto. That is a one-shot. That's 10 damage, straight up. $19 damage! If that had poisoned him, he would have been dead. But yeah, we are playing on the hardest possible, like difficulty in the game without modding it. So... let's have Jaha try and get rid of this one. These zombies, they have 27 health, it's really high, and they are quite tanky. So what does the Birdman do? He fires like, I assume you mean this guy, right? He blows like bubbles, or he does like a sonic wave attack. This guy will join us after this battle. He actually uses a sword. Right, we should be able to go this way pretty stress-free now. I say stress-free, but it's never gonna be quite that simple. There's no mages until right at the end of this fight, so should be okay moving people like this for a little while. Now Geralt might die here. This might be a horrible idea. Yeah, the archers are moving. But he wants Sarah for dinner. Now the zombies are moving. Ooh, I don't like that too much. Oh! He survived. He didn't survive that though! What the fuck was that damage? I was like, okay, maybe the zombie won't... No. Nah. Geralt's still alive though. Yeah, no permadeath in this game, so it's chill. I feel like permadeath is horrible. Yo, is that the legendary heroic Zephyr playing Shining Force 2? Maybe? What are you doing, Kenshin? I am planning to stream a little longer today, because I am playing Shining Force. I started a little early, and I plan to finish a little late, so... Jaha's a low level because I probably won't carry him, like, into the late game. But yeah, we'll see. Right, this is a lot more manageable now. Oh! He couldn't do shit because he's got no one to aim at. That's really funny. Who needs that experience then? May? I'm gonna say May. We'll give that to May. Right, that should bait those guys up, and we can step away now, I think. Yeah, because those guys are coming up. Yeah, Maya's only level 12. Sarah, she can get, like, lots of heals out. Who needs some health right now? Not really anyone. I think anyone who was attacked was killed, so... I would blank heal here, but that's kind of risky. The thing about streaming Shining Force and the Shining Force to your friends one day, that sounds like a really good idea. Absolutely do that. It's a great game to play with friends. You know Shining Force doesn't have multiplayer, right? But what would be a really cool playthrough is kind of like how people played Worms back in the day, without an internet connection. Is you just pass the controller when it was someone else's turn. Because it did have that game mode on it. It'd be kind of cool to do that with, like, the different characters, right? Maybe if you're just two people, you split the force in half, and one half commands one side, one the other. I don't know if I'm having a Mandela effect, but I vaguely remember probably doing something like that once with my sister. I don't know. I do miss those days. We are gonna have to pass a lot of turns here, because I really don't want this. If I step down the bottom of those stairs, everything will come at once. That is not even a joke. They will. Show off the original and remake version of Shining Force 1. I think both are good. To me, I feel like the Game Boy Advance version is the definitive version. Like, the art style is a bit to be desired, but, like, it adds so much to it that it really makes Shining Force 1 feel more complete. Actually, I should check out the Shining Force 1 disassembly and see if, anyone has done, the GBA style promotions. Because, like, when you promoted your characters, they actually looked like the characters rather than just a reused sprite. I don't know if the cart has enough memory in reserve for something like that, but it'd be really cool anyway. So you can see I've built a wall here. Because you can see them coming, right? You can see why I didn't just go down there. You didn't realize this in the final server? I have been in that server for a very long time. I just haven't had anything to post there until recently. Yeah, this battle is a pain. I've already lost Slade and Kiwi in this, and I'm about to lose Jaha here. But it's okay for Jaha, because Jaha I'm not leveling. Kiwi I'm not leveling either. Slade is a bit of a bummer though. Look how many enemies are here, man. This is ridiculous. What is going on here? Slade is OP. This Slade in this playthrough, it seems to be doing really well, as well. We only have blast level 1, sadly. Yeah, Sarah has nothing to heal because everyone keeps getting... Everyone who's being targeted is just dying. Actually, yeah. I guess I will. This joke gets so out of hand. It fucking does, dude. I'm expecting Kazan to just melt here, but I think this is worth it. So many things with like 1 HP left, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, you could split. Is she a hidden character? Maybe. Also, ads suck, man. I hate ads. It is, actually, I'll wait until ads are over before I talk about it. Bezos needs his paycheck. Ow! You actually would not know since you played the game. No, it's clearly a character that was always in Shining Force, right? Clearly always in Shining Force. It is just a reskin though. To be completely honest with you, it is just a reskin. And nothing about the game other than that is different. I just didn't feel like playing Bowie again. That was it. I love Bowie, don't get me wrong. Really feel like I should kill this zombie here. I know Kazan's got an opportunity here, but he could also die. I also do need to free this bridge up. You didn't notice Bowie was missing? Bowie died and went to heaven. The class is the exact same. There's no changes. Both use swords. Eden Tekkit. Evil Clued. Oh dear. Wait, that is just okay. That's just like full HP. Sure. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. I don't really see probably a higher Goliath hack to choose best version you played, such detail. That's really cool. I'll have to like check that out when it's out. That 21 on Kazan it is oof. I am playing on Super. Not playing on Ouch because Ouch doesn't work. Yeah, you heal yourself so I can farm you again. I don't have many people left on this board, but they are still here. There is a lot of enemy dodging in this. A lot of enemy dooges. Should I have Peter kill this, or should I let it heal? I'll let it heal. That mage is coming, though. How was your time on the stage 3 relic in 14? Oh, you're on stage 3? I'm not gonna lie, I've not been keeping up with the relic weapon. I will get back to it eventually. I didn't even finish the first step. I think I got like 2 more of those things to get, and then I didn't like follow through with it for whatever reason. And you know what I ended up doing? I ended up going back and getting a relic weapon from a Realm Reborn instead. That's what I ended up doing. I just get distracted on other things. So yeah, Chester seems to be my MVP again, to the surprise of none. So yeah, this is, we've got a lot of levels to catch up here. 49 XP. Okay, we made it through the fight. Didn't feel like a struggle, so... just controlled slaughter. He'll learn. How's that FF2 going? It's going good. How you doing, UBCS? I need to buy a longsword. This is just saving me some stress later. I'm gonna give it to you, Geralt, for now. I could have got that earlier, but I'm doing it now. Still in one piece. Aww. I hope you're good, man. You take it easy. Oh, you put together a new Resident Evil cosplay? Oh, fuck yeah. I think when after I last spoke to you, like, properly, I think I did end up playing Resident Evil 2 and really liking that. I do want to try 3 one day. You should not run around with your sword out. Luke can do it! She looks like she wants to stab someone. But look, Luke can do it! He's got his weapon out. What do you mean? He's got his sword out. Oh shit, I've got to go back and I've just realised what I haven't done yet. Basic thing. It's not safe. You can't run around with that. It's like running around with scissors in your hands. What a loon. Even though I know you're playing this, I thought my phone went off. Is it like your ringtone? Just imagine a Shining Force character similar to Hoga, who carries safety scissors with them. Oh, like Yogurt? Hoga? Yogurt? Oh yeah, Luke is a prince. I kind of forget that he is. So he's the son of King Birdo, right? So that make his name Luke Birdo? Wait, is Luke the only character in this game with a last name? Oh, the SF2 Overworld theme is your ringtone. Nice! My ringtone is the Kadelka battle theme. I'm a big fan of Kadelka. Imagine if you could say no to Odd Eye. Kadelka is a 10 though, so nothing wrong with that. It's just a good ringtone noise. But yeah, Cheeps was playing Kadelka the other day and I got thrown off by the battle theme. I'm like, is my phone going off? Yeah, so I totally get that moment. Which battle theme for Kadelka? It doesn't alternate each encounter. There is a like a static boss theme. So actually I can show you. Is it Kudelka battle theme. There is only one throughout the entire game for the most part. So, where is it? Right. So my phone ringtone starts about here. Not here. So it's too late. Oh yeah, here. It starts here. That's where my ringtone starts. It's very ringtoney. I love it. It's very ringtoney. Oh, incantation? Oh, that's the opposite of the one you were talking about? Oh, okay. Got you. Incantation's the boss theme for Elaine, right? Always hesitate a moment when I have to say her name because I'm pretty sure Elaine is the name of the main heroine in the Wheel of Time video game. I have to like wait a minute. Do you fight Elaine? Yeah, you do. Okay. Now that we've got this, there's a couple of things I want to do. So, I did buy a longsword, and I gave it to, Geralt because... Why is it doing text flips for that? Oh well. But yeah, what I usually do now is I usually go for the Achilles sword. There's also a steel sword over here too. I'm gonna be a little careful here because up top there is an archer. Oh, fuck me, dude. Well, at least it's a tanky fellas. Did I res? I did res, right? I did. Okay, cool. Having to ask myself, like, the basic questions. Did you res? Looks like I did. Either that or they res themselves, I don't know. Parried with the fireballs. That's the crazy thing about magic in this game is it's kind of like piercing damage. Like there is some defense checks involved, but there's not a lot of it. Go for the Master Mage, because the Master Mage is gonna give me the experience. Also needs to kind of die fast, so... Nice crit, Luke. So yeah, Luke is just straight up a Birdman. That zombie's gonna, like, kick my ass, but... We'll hold off for a minute. Moving already? Are you serious? That's pretty lethal, man. I haven't seen an attack like that from a... The biggest problem with this is it's a desert, so I can barely move in the first place. I haven't seen an attack like that in a long ass time. Where's Aura when you need it? I'm gonna have the zombie attack now. Watch poison happen. Watch it happen. Thank fuck, dude. We are just killing this bitch. 50 XP from that. Good stuff. Whatever. Just an insano style amount of damage. One damage, one damage, one damage. Yep. This thing needs to die. Level 18. Yeah, Luke can have this. I do want to do stuff with Luke. Like, Luke is weak as fuck, but he can be decent. I feel like he does carve out enough of his own niche to be worthwhile. I have a feeling Slade's gonna die next. Why do I feel like Slade's gonna die? Hey Ellie, how you doing? How's it going? Slade has nothing to defend himself with. I am just gonna fuck off. See you later. Bye bye. Ticket for Bristol VG obtained. Hell yeah! It's a very small event. But there was some really cool stuff when I went to Nottingham last time. So I went to the Nottingham one last year for research purposes. Like legit research purposes. And they had like a lot of really cool things there. Like they had like little original test kits for like the PSP and like the Xbox and the PS1. It was very interesting. I spent more than that on petrol to meet people. That's fair. Appreciated. Yeah, it'll be great to see you. Come grab some stickers. They'll be free. They're made by my lovely friend Achromatic. And yeah. But yeah, of course my game will be there as well. I will just say. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm very nervous about it because I've never done something like it before. And it is like, at the end of the day, it's like a hobby thing for me. Like, I'm not planning to turn it into like a career or a job or anything, but it's there. Illy's being gaslit into thinking that there was a female character in Shining Force 2. Of course there was. There always was a female character in Shining Force 2. It's Bowie Lena. That's why you never remembered. It's all good. The game is exactly the same. There is nothing else changed. Wait, I don't remember this. What makes this mod special is I drew it myself. Boline. Maybe it's Boline. Why does that sound so dodgy? Oh, Luke's dead. Dude, I'm going delirious here. The other panel from MinamiCon. Wait, when is MinamiCon? I would be interested in that. Is that in the southwest? Where's that at? Actually, don't, if it's personal, don't obviously overshare if you don't want to. But I will, like, feel free to DM me if you want to talk about that. Boline, I'm begging you, please don't take my sword. I don't know what's going on anymore, dude. I don't know. Oh, it's already sold out. That's fine. Fair enough. Maybe next time. I am familiar with Southampton though. There is a train in my town that goes to Southampton at like 4 in the morning. That's the only anime con you still do. That's fair. Yeah, I found like MCM was too like overwhelming for me. I couldn't do MCM after I hit a certain like threshold in my life. Apparently my sister's telling me she's made some calamari. I was wondering what that fish smell was. Slade is dead. I have to have some calamari after stream today. To the tune of Jolene. I'm terrible with songs and picking up song lyrics and things like that. Sells out fast. That's fair. It's kind of like CooperCon then. CooperCon's a pretty small one. I tell you what, I do like only the small conventions now, really. Like, Bristol VGE is really small. It's got that kind of Fate vibe to it. Like, Fate as in F-E-T-E. For the non-British people. Maybe Gerholt should do something about the Skolum and just not let it run around? I don't know. There's a lot of enemies left on this map, and I'm running out of people. Makoto's dead, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? The silver lining is Sarah is still around. There is no silver lining. I'm just getting screwed over. Yeah, it's fine. We'll work it out. It's on a hotel on one floor. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, CooperCon was kind of like that. I went all the way to Scotland for the last CooperCon though, and I don't think I would do it again. I loved Scotland, but I found out that I hate planes for different reasons now, so I probably won't go again. Because I could go up there. I could go up there by train, but I'm not paying like $350 for a train. You can't make me. I could have easily have had Gerholt hit there. So Slade right trying to brainwash Terra and then cause her to turn to stone. Oh, Gerholt's just dead. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That actually is completely fair, because CooperCon is like, it's like everything. It is 100% everything. There's a lot of 14 people, but there's a lot of, like, missing context for it if you're not, so I completely respect that. Never even played 7? That's fine. They're not for everyone. Like, 7 is... I like 7, but I don't need to, like... I've always said this on stream, that I've never needed to, like, speak about it too much, because other people talk about it a lot. But I played it, I beat the game like 3 times. It's not the game that made me who I am, but it's a good game. Playing 7 Remake when they finish. Honestly, the 7 Remake is actually pretty good. Like for, I think, I can't remember, but I know... What the fuck is this shit, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? What the fuck was that? That was like 40 damage from full health. What the fuck? What is this? This is not Tweak Force, this is just a reskin of the main character and the rest of the game is the same. How you doing, Valen? I just got hit for 40 damage in a single turn. Both were crits. I think that's silly. Doing right yourself? Nice. This is getting dangerous. We're getting really dangerous. We might be cooked on this one. I've never seen that much damage in a short space of time. Like at this point in the game? Yourself, gotta get ready for work though. Feels bad, man. I was in your position, I should have equipped the Seal Lance. I was in your position last week. I worked the weekend last week. Last week felt very long. Just very uncomfortably long. I'm actually afraid of golems now. Golems actually hurting this. Golems are not... They're not supposed to be strong. I don't think I have anyone that can heal either. It's a shame, because the fight I really wanted to grind on is the fight after this, not this one. Because I don't like grinding in desert fights. I just don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's interesting. Everyone moves really slow. If we can, like, bounce between these 2 turns here, we should be fine. Wait, Peter might die. Yeah, he's probably gonna die to the smoke, but I think he'll be alright. I think we just need to get the, Golem out the way. Level 19, maybe that's enough defense to survive? I don't fucking know. I just have 2 horses left, and they can barely move on this sand. Okay. Well, we had our 2 ponies survive. That's pretty cool. Petro. Say something, Petro. Came here looking for an ancient treasure and found the sky. I've also discovered how to use the ancient tunnels. Most of them are useless except for the one to Grams. Okay, now he's following us. So here's a steel sword, right? Now normally I will give this to Luke. However, until we get the Achilles sword, I'm gonna give it to Utna. Actually, she has it, so let's equip it now. Yeah, that's like 4 extra damage. Like, single-digit damage increases in this game is very significant. I can't stand these sandals, man. They don't even, like, do the glitch on... I've never had the glitch work on emulator. Only on console. Only on a real console. But maybe I'm just, like, jaded. Alright, epilepsy warning. Oh wait, I can't use it here? I gotta be out first. So we are nearing the point where I'm hitting the grind fight. Or the fight I grind on. So that might be a good stopping point. Maybe we'll start the fight and then we'll actually do it properly next time. Because I have a Kraken to fight, and I've said multiple times already, but the Kraken is pretty challenging. My characters are very underleveled. And I'll kind of give an outline of what my plan is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to level everyone except for Sarah up to about level 22-ish. Sarah I'm gonna level way further than that. And, the reason for that, I could go higher. But frankly, I don't want to. I think we're good. I don't think anyone's poisoned. Anyone who was poisoned was died, so... We're close to this grind spot here. I am absolutely gonna play more of this when stream's finished, like, in the sense of I'm just gonna get their levels caught up. And then what I might do is, I might fiddle with some more visual shit in the background. I don't know. I might open disassembly again today. I might do something else, I don't know. Go first. This is the ancient hall that leads to the ancient tunnel. Nice names. There are monsters here. Take them out. So this map is fantastic because we've got area launchers. We've got gargoyles. Gargoyles get both the area launchers and gargoyles. I think they're around the same level. Maybe the area launchers are a little higher in level, but they definitely push you above 20. These two here, I think the Master Mage gets you to 20. The Golems don't though. Which is a crime because they hit so hard in this map. But what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna finish this fight today. I'm gonna finish this next time. I think this is a good stopping point. It is 2:40, sorry. I started an hour earlier today, and let's save this so I haven't lost it. Thank you for the resub, Valen. I appreciate you subscribing with Prime. So I'm gonna tell you when I'm streaming next. It will be Sunday again next week, and we will be playing this again. I will have my characters leveled. Thank you so much. I'll have my characters leveled. I won't promote any of them immediately, but we'll do it in a few battles time. So yeah, that will be cool. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. I was surprised I made so much progress. I wasn't expecting to make it to this fight in like under 5 hours. So, because like I said, I'm not speedrunning. Am I gonna be asleep again? That is fine. I'll try and publish the VODs today. I might republish them to my VOD channel. Let me find Twitch. Who is live? Yeah, unfortunately the time I stream at, I can't really I don't have a lot of control over it. I do apologize. But it is what it is. At least I can still stream. Obviously it's not ideal for me either, but we're just glad to have fun now and again. I can't see anyone going right now. Is anyone doing RPG Maker? Someone's playing a game a friend made. No one I know is really live right now. I need to follow more people on Twitch, man. Or at least people who stream at this time of day. I'm just gonna finish here. I can't see... Okay, there is someone I can read out to. I will pre-warn that it is probably like an 18+ stream. But I see Donnie Rao is streaming Stardew Valley. So let me grab Duchess Donnie Rao. You only stream on Discord? That's fair. I don't blame you, because Twitch is a thing lately, and honestly, that's kind of my other reason, because I could make time and stream a lot more. I just don't like Twitch as much as I used to. I really don't. Yeah, I will read Duchess. But I will, I'll publish the VOD though. I'll absolutely publish it. I'll re-upload it to, my Heroic Zephyr VODs channel. Which is separate from my main YouTube, so. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, YouTube, it's very hard to stream on too. It's hard to get, like, noticed on there. But yeah, I'm gonna read out. Have a good one. We're stopping here for now. We'll be back Sunday next week. We'll be streaming about 11 AM UK time, UBCS. We'll do some promotions next time, and then you can see my shitty art I made. Maybe I can improve the promotion sprite between now and then. But yeah. I'm reading out now. Take care. Love you all.